Happy Thursday going on Friday. Happy weekend. If you're in the US, happy weekend. Tomorrow's a holiday. Tomorrow's Juneteenth. So today is Friday. And tomorrow is Friday, which is amazing. So happy everything. Hope you're all doing well. We're going to just be knitting today, I think. Maybe something else will pop up. Who knows? But I hope you're all doing well. Oh, Mom, good to see you. Rebecca, hope you're doing well. Senu, thank you again for the 50 stream streak. Yeah, thanks for the lyric. Hope you're all having a good week. It is the end of the week here. Had a pretty good day. Actually got a fair amount done. Hey, Wim. Hope you're doing well, Wim. You made some progress on the sheep? Oh, you're on the neck already. Nice. Oh, good luck. I probably should change the soundtrack. We're at the end of, I think we're at the end of this one. It's like all the little ditties. This is Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack. Yeah, this is the bonus tracks and stuff. Hey, Dywick. Happy Deco Nut. Ooh, blue rupee. That's pretty good. Hey, Goshi. Do. Oh, man. Yeah, I had a pretty productive day, I think. It was good. At least was not a day that I felt I had completely wasted, which feels like most of the days lately. Okay. Oh. And no one here is going to know, but I'm going to say it anyway. I've been looking again. I think we looked at this a few months ago. I've been looking at like calligraphy, Japanese calligraphy options. If anyone has any leads or ideas, let me know. But I'm going to try to find something a bit more formal. Two, three. I think this is right. You got a lot done also? Excellent. Congratulations. Formal in the sense of like actual certification. Like ranking certification. Other happy news? Just on way, we played live bingo on the hobby app today. Won the highest prize. Oh, wow. Hey, congratulations. They have live bingo in hobby. That's huge. Wow. Well done. You had a few gold star wise today, and you got all. Hey, gold star for you. Gold star. No idea. Yeah, no worries. It's a very esoteric thing. When I remember looking many months ago, you've got a variety of options, but some of the options involve actual mail correspondence. Some of the options involve like almost like per transaction type of deals. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm not enthused. It seems like digital should be completely feasible with today's technology. Hey, 225. All right, hold on. All right, are we ready? All right, here we go. They're starting. Sammy, thank you so much for the 225 stream streak. Let's see what we got here. 225 frogs. Okay, there's a chungo and a cat. So far, not much. Oh, Julia Chown. Okay, that's good. Round 2 of the song. Let's go. I don't know what number we're on, but it's somewhere probably near 100 at this point. What could possibly go wrong? Except for the fact that there's barely anything. Oh, okay, there's a go, Joe. All right. Third time. Let's go. Oh, that's it. Wow. Scammed.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
That was a huge scam. There was what, like 3 in there? 4? Hey there, Kaz. Classic, I know. Someone will come in with like a 10 stream streak and half of them will be like specials. Oh, I mean, there's probability, you know, again, probability is a bitch. That's right. And 2 of them will be like the 1 in 1,000 chance. Oh, that reminds me. I'm coming with a list of things to do this weekend. So again, tomorrow's a holiday here in the US. And there's a number of things that I've been really wanting to add. So I'm hoping to add stuff. So we'll see. Tomorrow may be weird if I get stuff in. I've got at least like 3 or 4 things that I want to be doing, so. You have Midsummer in Sweden? Okay, wait. Explain this to me, because Mika Muka was saying this yesterday. He's Finnish. And he was saying Midsummer, and I was like, we're not even in summer yet. How can it be Midsummer? So, how? I do not. I'm not sure I understand the word mid in this context. The Nordic summers are short. Okay, I know, but like June, by definition, by celestial designation and definition, the solstice is on June 20th or 21st. I don't know. I just live on this planet. Whatever. Happy midsummer. Hold on. I'm looking this up. Midsummer. Okay. A celebration of the season of summer taking place on or near the date of the summer solstice. Okay. The longest day of the year. The name midsummer refers mainly to the summer solstice festivals of European origin. These cultures traditionally regarded as the middle of summer, with the season beginning in May, on May Day. Okay. There we go. So historically in Europe, May Day was the start of summer. Although the summer solstice falls on 2021 or 22 June, it was traditionally reckoned to fall on 23 or 24 June in much of Europe. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, there we go. That explains that. Don't go blaming Europe for that. That's totally Europe's fault. It says it right here. European origin. You all know the joke. This is like the classic joke. If you're American in the kitchen, what are you in the bathroom? European. That's a classic old joke. Come on. If you haven't heard that one before and you're just hearing that now, I feel blessed. Comes in, here's joke, leaves immediately. Aaronita, hello. Oh, Midsummer Stein. A giant pee-pee. And you dance around it. I know, it's very phallic. Same thing with May Day, right? I mean, come on. It was very, like, fertile worship. Hey, Leia. Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, the music just faded. Oh, it's still going. Still got another minute. I thought it was over. Happy Friday Eve! It's the weekend here in the US. Tomorrow's a holiday. So I am off work tomorrow. I'm waiting for this song to end so that I can, okay. Okay, let's get to it. Hey, Pickles, how are you? Well, thank you for saying howdy. I hope you're doing well. Meant to bring good harvest, perfect opportunity to drink and roll in the hay. Yeah, I mean, don't really need a festival for that, but it's a good excuse. Doing okay? You can't do color work? Oh no. Well, for what it's worth, this isn't color work, so don't worry. What are you currently working on? I know it looks like color work, but it's an illusion. Stained glass granny square blanket. Ooh, well, that sounds like fun. You have any pictures? Someone was just mentioning doing like a stained glass type of thing, like black yarn, and then using like a color shifting yarn for the no, not yet. Okay. Is it any particular pattern, or is it like black borders with various classical stained glass colors for the insides of a traditional granny. You done some of those? Is it a particular type of like pattern or pattern? And you get water marble fabric to act as the back. Oh, in the glass. Okay, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Well, cool. We should, we just started this shawl last Friday. And, we should be able to get to our last color tomorrow. Now, doing so will only be at the 25% point of the entire shawl. It's actually a little bit less than that because I'm not counting the border in that calculation. But that gives you a rough idea of like, right now I think we're at like the 18% point, which is pretty good. Yeah, for 1 week, I'll take that. I mean, technically it hasn't been a whole week because today's will count towards that total. So I think we'll get to like 22, 21, 22% in 1 week, which means probably like 5 weeks total. Yay. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should tee up the next color. Might go quicker next week. Yeah, I think so. I am definitely looking at the pattern less, and I don't need to because all this stuff here is like repeated. You really only need to look at the pattern in between, at the ends and middle. And there's a lot of stuff in between then, and it just grows even more. So we're gonna slip, purl. The one downside is that I'm not double checking stuff, so there's a greater propensity that I'll just slip into some error and just do the wrong thing. Oh, hold on. Do I have it here? Okay, hold on. I have potential options for backsplash. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Okay. So this is one. I am leaning heavily towards wanting to do a herringbone style. I definitely don't, regardless of the type, if we're going to be doing rectangles, I want this pattern. I want sort of traditional brick pattern. Either like completely staggered brick or like 1/3 half staggered brick or 1/3 staggered brick. But I don't want, well, and not vertical. But I don't want it. I don't want it like that. So that's one. There's this, so same style, but this is sage. So the previous one was agave. This might be too close to the cabinet color. It's very nice though. Right, there's nice, these have like a bit of variation in them, so it's not too samey. And although, you know, I think I like, ugh, where'd it go? Oh man, this layout is terrible. I think I like that better than the herringbone in this color. There was this forest. I think this is too strong. I think this is too strong of a green. I really like this one. I found this one. It's more of a laurel fern, it's called. Like I really like the look of that. Now, maybe I'm more in love with that layout of the kitchen. And notice like how well it matches the cabinets. But I like that look. There was this, which would be really wild. This would be really wild. But it, let's see. Ugh. There's this, which is kind of nice. That would be interesting. A copper chevron metallic tile. The problem is this one is very expensive. This is beautiful. But this would also be ungodly expensive. This is $40 per square foot. And I'd be looking at 20 square feet probably. So this would probably be at about $1,000 just for backsplash. There's this. I wasn't quite fond of this one. There also aren't any pictures to see like what it looks like in a room. And I guess that's it. Those are the major forerunners so far. So anyway, so we'll see. I'm hoping to get a couple samples, especially with also the fixtures. I want to get the fixture samples so that we can put them up against the cabinets and see what might work. So there we go. All right. My contractor person went with all brushed bronze, so more of a yellow gold type tone, which I was a little bit surprised at. We'll see. I want to see it. I want to see samples of that, so I get a sense of what that looks like. Woo! Just popped right out. All right, let's go. Okay, we're gonna make one left. One, two, three. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, kitten's getting serious. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Whoa, nice. Oops. Wait. Slip? Net. Slip. Net. Slip. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Beep, 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 beep. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, dum, bum, bum. Whoops. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Oh, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. You're bad. Ooh, turtle shell. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, ba, da. Yeah, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Bum, ba, da, ba, da. Crappers. Crappers on a cracker. What is the Tree Bonkers channel point reward? It's to add a tree. To add a tree to the Tree Bonkers. Yeah, you pick a theme, like say board games, and then there will be like a board game tree that can appear. Subliminal message implanted. Wait, isn't that right? There it is.
Hello there.
Totally not sus. Thank you. Thank you, Wim. Let me add the board game tree now. I am like in deficit on I don't know, like 4 trees. There's a whole revamp I need to do. I will add that to the mix. Thought of that all by yourself. I know, it's impressive. Very well done. Wonderful idea. Well, the other option would have been a chainmail tree, right? I mean, what else would I have suggested? Maybe like a bicycle tree, a biking tree. Trying to think of what else I can remember about your hobbies. You had a second idea, chainmail. I stole all your ideas. Whoa. Well, the add a tree channel point reward has a cooldown. I forget, it's like maybe 4 or 5 days. Uh-oh, who just texted you after you? So I'm guessing, so he didn't show up. Yeah. It's complicated. He's on his way. All right. I hope so. Well, I hope he shows up. Hey, Steph. Somewhere in the US, staying with family. Wow, your mother-in-law's in Utah. Ooh, that was close. Those almost came right off. You're not mad? Well, I hope he's able to show up soon. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? Me too. You'd be pissed if it took your hubby 2 days to get back to you? That is a long time. Oh boy. Hello, Mr. Rudy. How are you doing? You get to go to GameCon tomorrow. Oh, nice. Picking up one from the airport today. Nice. Well, that'll be fun. Any particular things you want to... Is that... Wait. Where's GameCon? Gonna knit and relax? That sounds like a good idea. I think I'll join you. Let's do it. What are you knitting on, what are you knitting on, Rudy? Canada, okay. Well, I hope you have a great time. Or you have any, like, goals of things to get or check out?
Sure.
Do 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 do. Oop, okay, there it is. Oh, I've never been to con before. I'm gonna go with very go with the flow experience. Okay. Well, are you going to go? They're typically 3 days, right? Friday to Sunday. Are you going to go all 3 days, or what's the plan there? All 3 days. Nice. Okay. Rudy, you're working on some swatches. Got some new yarn last week. Ooh, fun. What kind of yarn? My best advice, this is going to sound weird. Best advice about a game convention. First of all, set a budget. But one, take your time, but at the same time, if there's something you know you want, just get it right away. Just get it right away, because not guaranteed, but there's a chance over 3 days that stuff will sell out. So it's a strange balance, but there's something you know, like for sure, like yes. Don't delay too long, because depending on the whims of the crowd, and I don't mean whim the webmaster, I mean just the WHIMs of the crowd, the what you're also in thinking, like, I totally want to get that, you know, and 1,000 other people might be thinking that. So you know, if you've got some really niche thing and you know it's niche, you might be safe. But the other thing, hey, Monaco Queen, Streaming Watch is gonna be at GameCon. She's gonna be on the stage. Oh, fun! The other thing about a gaming convention or a game convention is it's overwhelming. There's usually just hundreds of things, if not thousands, depending on how you count a thing. So that's why it's important to pace yourself. So good luck. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. Take pictures. Mm. Oh. Is it video game, board game, both? Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm on the oh no. Did I make one? I think I made. Is that a made stitch? Shit. Yes, that is a made stitch. Oh, thank God. Yes, and tabletop. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, that'll be great. That'll be even more overwhelming then. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I'm gonna knit 3 and then make one right. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, Debbie Cat's going. Okay, presenting the game. Oh, she's in the game. Okay. Oh, that'll be interesting. Okay. All right, that is the end of that color, which we will see soon. Oh, she got to give away free tickets and everything. Oh, well, that's awesome. What's the game? That's very cool. Ooh. All right. Okay, we're going on to actual purple, which is funny. The purple that I see is way darker. This looks more like a red purple, but I actually have a red purple. So this is not red purple. This is actual purple.
How many night
So, yeah, so what's the game? Hey, Limitless Creation, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you working on today? Oh, I cut that way too early. I shouldn't have cut that. Hey, if you're not following Limitless Creation, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Usually doing, I think, making and crafting. Hello, hello. How was the stream? The Calling? It's a game Buried Candy created. Okay. No idea who that is. Oh, you're doing art. Where you arting? Oh, working on an original piece. Oh, very cool. Well, I did that prematurely. Crap. I'm so stupid. I was too excited. I work on an original art piece. Nice. Do you have a do you have any pictures you want to share or anything like that? Be happy to take a look. Always fun to see what other people are working on. Getting warm in your crafting. We had to end a little early. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're kind of in the warm times. Well, welcome on in. We're just going to be knitting here for a bit. I should have waited to... What was I thinking? You have good news on the work front? Excellent. You're waiting to share. Oh, no worries, no worries. Well, I hope you wish you all the best in wrapping it up. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it this way. Oops. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, now I'm gonna come in with the pearl. Okay, sorry. Got completely derailed there. I think we're back on track now. Only one slight error there. Apparently your friend boss who does the schedule called you and said head boss said you won't be needed on Saturday. Oh, nice. You can just do some work from home and keep your hours. Oh, I don't have to drive in. Hey, that's awesome. Well, congratulations. That's very nice news. You hope you get finished soon? You've been working on and off for a while? Oh, well, cool. I hope it always feels nice when you get towards the end of a project that you've been working on for a while. Your mom's about to arrive. Oh, fun. Say hi to Mrs. Dywick. Or whatever other title with Mom Dywick. There we go. Say hi to Mom Dywick. Have a good time. Hey, have a good one, Goshi.
Mm.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, hopefully be nice and quiet. If all goes well, I either won't leave home tomorrow, or maybe I'll do a very early run over the grocery store in the morning. I don't really need anything, but problem is if I go, I'll probably pick up junk food, so it'd be better if I don't go. At most, I would really need like some milk. We're gonna need some milk. Talks of PTO being put on the table. Wait, what does that mean? Your executive director wants the company to have more benefits. Oh, okay. So you don't have PTO now? Gotten some after petitioning the board. So hopefully this is the next edition. Oh, essentially she doesn't buy their, we are a nonprofit for not giving us things. Yeah, concur. I work for a nonprofit and we have very nice benefits package. It's called, from a corporate perspective, it's what they call fringe. And yes, it factors into your costs, but it's very important to give your employees things. Like PTO. Ice cream? Yeah, I would probably also buy ice cream. It's funny. At this point, I'm fine with buying ice cream if there's no cholesterol. Like, I don't care about the sugar.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Hey, coffee. Yeah, right, in this economy. Oh, crap. Coffee showed up. I gotta run away. No, I'll be right back. It's the ad break time. 3 minutes of ads. Grab a stretch, grab some water. I'll be right back. Good to see you, Coffee. By the way, Coffee. Calligraphy. Calligraphy. Okay, I'm back. She thinks the ones who work 15 hours a week shouldn't qualify, but those that work 30, 40 should deserve it. Yeah, absolutely. Do you not have... Hey, Corin. You're like in Ohio, aren't you? Doesn't Ohio some have state laws about providing benefits for people that work a certain hours? You barely get paid holidays. This seems weird to me. There's like there should be some sort of requirement to provide people some like basic benefit package at some hour amount. But maybe Ohio doesn't have that. Like where I work, you start to get benefits if you work half time, which is 20 hours a week. But below that, no. So we can hire someone part-time, and then they can work lots of hours, but if we don't need them, we don't have to pay them. It's basically as we need you. Part-time's benefit eligible means you get a minimum of 20 hours a week, but then you get benefits. And then 40, you get it's like slightly reduced benefits package. And then if you work the full 40, you get the full benefits package. So that's weird. That's weird to me. I could see like if you don't work 40 consistently, that you have some sort of like scaled benefits, but anyway, well, I'm glad to hear it, but furrowed eyebrow. Although, you know, like our part-time benefits eligible people, they accrue PTO, but they actually don't get holidays because it's sort of assumed the holidays will fall on the days you're not working. So that's what I mean about like a reduced benefits package. You didn't find the ice cream we were talking about the other day? Oh yeah, the horchata Trader Joe's. Delicious. I should have taken a picture of it. You get something to drink, it's hot as balls. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Let's see, what are we looking at here? It's actually only 70. Oh. Yeah, it's more like 89, 90. It is like sort of rainy right now and cloudy, so that's helping a bit.
How many nights?
We're in this really gross, like mid 80s rainy left. Anyway.
How many nights?
Nikki T, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Hey, if you're not following Nikki T there, please click on that heart icon. Give a follow, check out the next stream. What were you making and crafting today? Welcome on in. Laws are weird. If you have a certain amount of employees under a certain amount of profit, you don't have to pay minimum wage. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess like we're, you know, we have like maybe 600 employees, so we're like a mid-sized company. Not for profit, but we're mid-sized, so. Interesting. Well, good luck. I'm glad to hear it though. Hopefully that persists. We got the silent raid. Hello. Hello to Nick. Either that or I totally mispronounced the name and it's Nikki. Nikki? I don't know. I can't tell. It could be Francais. There we go. Hello. Yeah, you bet. Spend the stream working on a crochet bag base. Discovered that you made a mistake yesterday. Oh no! I'm sorry. That's always tragic. Well, I hope the rebuild of the bag goes well. If you've got pictures you want to share, or like socials you want to share, please feel free to drop the links in chat. Always happy to take a look at cool stuff people are working on. So yeah, thank you. Welcome on in. We do crochet, knitting, do chainmail, I make chainmail. See, rings, metal. We make cute little critters, you know, just kind of random stuff to keep an eye on people. And we also later today we'll be reading Chainsaw Man, reading in Japanese. I'm practicing my Japanese, so I will read the Japanese and then translate it live. That will be later. So you got further than you did yesterday. That's good. Oh, that is good. Congratulations. Oh, you take a photo. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you. You currently have 15 employees on the weekly payroll, and a couple more that only work on weekends or winters. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty small, all things considered. It's understandably difficult for smaller companies to, depending on and a non-for-profit, to generate the overhead to be able to do that. Like you said, right? You're the IT department. Oh yeah, calligraphy. Oh yeah, so I am I'm getting the bug again to find a formal instruction thing on calligraphy. And when I say that, I mean like, you know, where you actually get certified or get ranked based on your capability. So if you've got any ideas, let me know. I did an AI search and got some good leads that I need to follow up on, but I'm looking for anything. Oh, today's progress. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, nice. Very pretty. I like the colors. Very cool. Oh, wow. So you have to carry all this yarn with you. Ugh. So you're going to be using all these colors. Oh, that's cool. That's a lot of yarn to carry, though. Oh, it's looking great. So it's going to be a bag. A crochet base bag. No, bag base. But very nice. Yeah, at least you being the IT department, design team, and art department at least saves some money. Yeah. Well, right. So that, I mean, that's the problem with smaller companies. Like, you don't have formal organizations because you can't afford to have those. I mean, right? It's like, even if you're like a 1 or 2 person company, it's like, well, congratulations, you know, your payroll, your HR, your all these things, and your IT, you're corporate, you're the CEO. So good luck. You know much about, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of organizations in Japan, and there's also other organizations. There's a couple in the US, but honestly, like the ones that I saw, they're kind of underwhelming. Okay, so I purled 3, now I'm gonna slip, purl, slip. Slip, purl. D. Okay, I'm a purl. All right. Back into the rhythm here. All the yarns are added 1 per round. Okay. And then carried for the entire project. Ooh. That gives it some amount of heft. Let's give it a little bit of a chunky feel to it. Man, unfortunately today really does feel like Friday. But on the positive side, it's kind of like I'm going to have 2 Fridays, so I'll take it. Taking a quick look down the line here. Dun, dun. Bulk of the yarns help hold the bag in shape. Oh, I see. The bag has a round base and the sides are able to be self-supportive. Oh, okay, right. That's cool. So is it really a... Does it still end up being bag-like, or is it more like bowl-like? In fact, like, come to think of it, the look of it reminds me of like those traditional like woven bowls, like African woven bowls. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, pork! Hope you're having a good one. Having a decent day despite exhaustion setting in? Well, there we go. Working more Sounders. Excited to beat me. Yeah, congratulations. I don't know if I'm going to get time this weekend. I want to focus on doing some stream stuff. Tomorrow's a holiday, so we'll get an extra day to actually do something. Try not to do that just playing games. All right. So oh, and I just realized at some point I'm gonna have to do that big project. All right, well, that'll be fine, I'm sure. One, I alluded to it a while ago. I've got this really big project that I'm finally, along with the kitchen renovation, I'm gonna have this this thing done. It's something that I did like 20 years ago, and it's been stashed away ever since. And some assembly is required, but I'm gonna have it like formally installed. So again, very vague because I want to keep it. It's when you see it, you'll be like, what the fuck? But it's gonna take probably a good couple hours if I'm lucky to put it back together. Anyway, okay. So I'm gonna have to do that at some point, but I don't want to go too early because it takes up a lot of room too. Okay, I am now good to actually cut this yarn. Oh, that's the style of bag? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I mean, it looks more like a bowl, but I mean, you eventually get handles on it. Like you could, in this picture, you could stop there, or you could even have stopped earlier and made it a bowl. Our bowl of hats. They're very pretty though. I like the style. Are you doing are those half crochets? A drawstring enclosure, okay. Is are you using the yarn under technique as well? Is that how that works? Because the stitches look very stacked. If they're half crochets, would that make them cross halves? No. It's all back loop only. Cross halves. Said like crotchet. I don't get it. It's all back loop only, single crochet, UK double. Okay, I see. But are you using yarn under, yarn over? Like shaving your face? Are you? I'm sorry. Are you old enough to know how to sahav? I sahav every day. I'm secretly older than Kantar on the inside. Definitely difficult to be older than me. I still have those days where I'm like, I can't believe I'm 50. Je refuse. Using standard Eastern Mount knitting. Oh, okay, I have no idea what that is. Typical in crochet. You're 90. You climb Mount? Yeah, that's right. I did climb Mount Kilimanjaro. You walked to the kitchen and got a cramp. Here, let me What is Eastern Mount knitting? A stitch orientation in crochet. It's actually a knitting term, not a crochet technique. It refers to how a stitch sits on a needle. In this orientation, the left leg sits in the front, and the right leg hangs in the back. Oh, so like the stitches are on like in a different way? You wrap the yarn such that if you were knitting, the leading leg would be behind the needle. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. No, I don't know terms like that. People say like continental. I'm like, I have no effing clue what you're talking about. Yeah, I climbed Mount Kilimanjaro last year, October. Man named Jaro. That's right. I killed a man named Jar Jar. I climbed that mountain. What's it called again? Kill a Misa Jar Jar? Alright, enough of that. Enough of that ill humor. Okay, so we're going from blue purple. This is our blue purple to purple. And again, this looks a little bit more red on the camera. You love blurples? It is a nice color. Yeah, this is now more purple. Oh, but we're new. We got to do this first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, I have to not forget that I still need to actually do the make stitches here. So we're gonna make one left. Right, okay. And then I do want to do my best to weave in the end here. Do, do. Do, do, do. Whoa. Hey there, Starbug. How'd the rest of the painting go today? Hope you had some productive painting time there. Buggers and a half star. Doodle-doodle-doo. Ah! My hair. You finished the second bird in the dirt? Hey, thank you for that boob shine. At least that sounded like TMNT. It was. Of course it was. How could it have been anything else? Oh, that was second bird. That was second bird. I'm like, it looks like an acronym. Like, bitch in the ditch. BITD. But it was just a typo for bird. I get it. I get it now. I finished the second bitch in the ditch. Like, jeez. Rough. Okay, I can stop doing that now. You have points and the stream always needs more boobs. That's true. I mean, I've been trying to show off my boobs more. It's also hot, so it's selfish, and also, you know, that's just you not checking on your spelling. Yeah, okay. No, I finally figured it out. Do 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 do. Spelling is for suckers. Life is better with more booba. Those could be like, those could both be amazing motivational posters. But the spelling is for suckers would need to be like SUQERS. Yeah, it definitely needs a spelling. Oh, what was, hey, sure, Misfire. So I was looking up some random thing today. What was it? Oh, okay, so there's a whole thing about the data center in Memphis, yada, yada, yada. So I was like, where's this data center in Memphis? So I was looking that up on the satellite imagery. And then while I was like there, I just decided, what's the neighborhood look like? And of course, it was a very, that was part of the issue, was it's a very depressed economically area where they built the data center, and there's a number of massive issues going on there. However, as I'm like wandering around the streets, there's a tow shop, and it's called like a car towing, vehicle towing, and it's called the Tow Goddess, Gawdess. And the reviews on it are amazing. It's a lady that runs a shop and runs his tow truck, and all the things are, you know, just like, oh, she's amazing. She hooked up this thing in like seconds and had it on the way. But I just loved it. It was just like, oh, this is the most awesome thing ever. Spelling is literally for the biddeds. Oh, they're trying to build one in your neighborhood. Good luck. Maybe you'll get a discount on electrical power, you know, in exchange for the apparent, like, you have a company called Camel Toe. Wow. City Council approved it in 2024, didn't tell anyone. Oh, man. You could just see them sweating bullets, like, oh fuck, people don't like these things. Shit, can we get back out on this? No. Fergus, why didn't we put in that escape clause? Their slogan is, we'll get you out of a tight spot. Oh my gosh. Is it, please tell me it's also female owned, because that would just like make it chef's kiss. Like Large Marge. You're done knitting all the squares? You can sew the hit. Oh wow. Congratulations. Good luck with the legs. Those things drove me nuts. Actually, I'm not sure what drove me nuts more, making the legs or sewing on the legs. Not sure. Okay. Sorry you've been MIA. Well, I hope everything's been going well. Yeah, things are going well. We're making good progress on this shawl. Plugging along. We got 2 colors left before we've cycled through all of our colors once. So we should be able to get that done tomorrow. Then we have to go through the colors one more time. So, but because the rows keep getting bigger, our first cycle of colors is only 26% complete. So we're not quite 26% at this point.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
But, and kind of like at this point, we're very much in the rinse and repeat stage. Oh, see, I almost did it again. Piss in a bucket. Okay. There we go. Unbelievable. Happy with how the yarn turned out last night. So pretty, can't wait to use it. Awesome. Oh, congratulations. Do you know what? Is this the yarn you're using for the octopus thing or for something else? Heading out to bed. Hey, Rebecca, have a good one. Congrats on getting done with the sheep. Have a good night. Yeah, if you have a chance, post a pic. Splashback is not fun with bucket pee. Knitting projects turn into Britney Spears. Is that a Britney song? I mean, a little surprised, but I'm maybe not too surprised if she had a song called Piss in a Bucket. Posted. Okay. Let's take a look at the photo that sure miss fire just posted on Discord a few moments ago, although now it's more like 5 minutes ago. Because for some unknown and baffling reason, I seem to be knitting one stitch for every word that I say, and that unintentionally seems to have allowed me to almost get to the very end of this row with the main, ooh, that's scary, main color. All right, we did it. All right. What a gag. Oops. Gah. Where go? Ooh. The Neps. I think it gave the R a lot of character. Oh, very cool. Oh, so again, what are you gonna use this for? Is this for the handbag or for something else?
Bleh.
That's for the suckers. Oh, right. Okay. For the suckers on the octopus. Thank you for the clarification. Easy to trick an octopus, they're real suckers. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing pork back fat. Monster prom. I approve. That is something. The jiggles. Okay. Oh, interesting. You do what you can, much to the chagrin of others. I appreciate that. Getting ready for work. Good luck, Mr. Misfire. You got to work on a holiday? Boo. Don't they like be like, no more sick people. It's a holiday. Go away. I mean, if they don't do that, they should really think about doing that. It's the best chagrin. Like, if someone doesn't tell the sick people, like, have you tried not being sick? You've been getting all of one or two patients a night? Oh no. I was going to ask whether that means you've been getting a lot of studying done, but
Hello there.
speaking of, how is that re-application going? You have one busy night where 3 people Had heat stroke at a concert. Oh, wow. Yeah, I could see that being an issue around now with the weather. Can you tell me how many times you've heard that said to me about your mental health and weight from doctor over the years? Wait. Oh, have you tried not being sick? Have you tried not being terribly depressed about the world and your role in it? Yeah, I've tried. Do do do. One of your chairs broke. It started after your mom felt weird sitting in it. She left it and went back, sat down in the chair. Fully broke on one side. Thankfully, you were able to help her up. It took a good minute. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing she's okay. I mean, sometimes I like the way a chair could break. You might like stab you with something. Yeah, never thought about not being sad. Thanks. Oh, yeah, right. You missed the window. Oh, really? Boo. At the other program. Next window opens up July 15th. Okay. So what are you doing with all that extra time? Like, is there stuff for you to do while you're waiting to run a few samples? You don't want to say how many times you've broken old wooden chairs sitting them? Definitely more than one, but not more than 5. Okay. Life goals. Irritated at the other program dropped the ball. Yeah, right? That's what it sounds like. You were like dicking around with the other one. They took too long and, well, although to be honest, right, better to find out that first program was like probably not the best organized, etc. Now, technical origins of the program accidentally admitted someone who shouldn't have been there. Yeah, you definitely dodged a bullet there. Yeah, it's good your mom's okay, Leia. That's it sounds funny, but at the same time, like, again, that could be like really, really dangerous. Best part, you sent an email to official withdrawal director since she took no responsibility and tried to blame you. Wow.
How many 9 months?
Also a sign that you dodged something there.
How many 9 months?
Bree Spawn!
How many 9 months?
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? We're knitting away here. Hey, if you're not already following Breespawn, please click that heart icon. Check out the next stream. How is the making and crafting going today? Appreciate you bringing everyone in. Hope you had a good one. Uh-oh. Sure Misfire appears to know Breespawn here. Welcome on in. Creative, good to see you. Path Duck. Whoa. Welcome on in. Apparently it's your niece and auntie or something. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. It's the whole family. You're crocheting a mushroom witch hat. Oh, that sounds exceedingly awesome. If you have any pictures you want to share or show, please feel free to drop links in chat. Always fun to look at what other people are working on. Glad to have you here again. Thank you so much for bringing everyone in. If you've got a raid and run too, completely understand. Please do take care of yourself. Otherwise, pull up a chair. We're gonna be knitting on this for a while. We're making this this shawl here, the Luminaria shawl. We're going through the rainbow, a dirty rainbow of colors. We do knitting crochet here, and as well as chainmail. We make chainmail and other crafty stuffs. Knitted sheep, stuff like that. So yeah, please do. Look like a fun place to land. Oh well, thank you. Yeah, welcome on in. We started this about a week ago, so kind of just plugging along. I'm glad to see you all know Sure Misfire. Possum emotes, those are adorable. Who's the mom? The Inosuke had to. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we made this a couple years ago. One of the other things we do on stream is I read Japanese manga. So later today we'll be reading Chainsaw Man here. I'll read it in Japanese. I'll read the Japanese and then do live translation to English. And the first series we read on stream was Demon Slayer. So kind of made this as a commemoration. In fact, we also made a little version of it. So when we make little guys, we can give them a hat that looks like my little hat. So and check it out, Sure Misfire made this hat as well as another one. So we give our guys hats. They're related by a bit's claim to inheritance. Uh-oh. That sounds sketchy. Uh-oh, the Duchess of Brittany. It's getting serious now. You picked the right place. Well, I'm glad to have you. Welcome on in. It's good to meet you. Try to drop by next time you're on. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. And stinking cute. Oh, well, thank you. You have a Magikarp hat? Oh, yeah. And the wish you... Oh, so it's a hat. It's going to be your second hat. Nice. Okay. Did you have a Magikarp hat? I'm curious. Is it a Magikarp or is it a Sassy Bassy? I should. Ooh. I'm sure there are many Magikarp hat patterns out there, but there's a joke. One of our fellow streamer friends, Kells, made one called Sassy Bassy to avoid the connotation of Magikarp. But yeah, good times. That sounds awesome. A mushroom witch hat sounds very cute. So if you've got pictures, please do share. And I'm assuming I didn't miss anything. Oh, you're gonna get large tracts of land. Huge tracts of land. Nothing like discussing crochet, manga, and sketchy bloodlines at midnight. There we go. That's right. Some sort of relationship. Don't dig too deeply. Huge tracts of land. Thank you again for the follows. I do anonymous follows here too, just in case you were wondering. It's just a generic welcome, but thank you. Protect the innocent. The pattern you got was called Useless Fish Crochet Hat. Okay. That's good. That's good. You're about to drop that Holy Grail. I know it's a good one. Holy Grail quote. the swamp castle scenes. But father, that one burned down, fell over, then sank into the swamp. But that didn't stop us. Nope. Nope. Gotta get some good. Gotta get some food. Be lurking for sure. Be back. Well, thank you. Yeah, enjoy the food again. Thank you. Thank you for swinging by. Just want to see. Okay, we do have an ad break coming up. I do three minutes of ads every hour. We are going to keep going here. I am going to take a break because it's been an hour and I need a stretch break and I need to get some more water. So again, thank you. Uh-oh, we're gonna be quoting Monty Python all night, aren't we? You know what? You two keep going. You just reenact the whole movie, and I'll be back. I'll be back shortly. I just I don't want to miss the spanking scene. Wait, what? No, there's the ads. Yeah, running endlessly on loop. Dun 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 dun. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Grab a stretch and some water, or join in on the Monty Python dialogue. All right, perfect timing. Let's get back to it. Oof. I use that analogy of Sir Lancelot running out the town all the time. right? You got Lancelot running in the distance. Everyone's doing the thing. Lancelot running in the distance. La la la. Lancelot running in the distance. Everyone's having whatever, and then suddenly he's there and he's hacking and slashing. I use that analogy all the time, and like, this is just like that scene. Before we know it, boom! It looks like it's so far off. Some African swallow probably brought over the tangerine. That's right. Was it African swallow? The definition of old age. Yeah, right? Like, oh, 50 so far off. So far. Oh, holy crap, it's here. I've got to remind myself that this is correct to be knitting on the backside. This is the only row out of, well, 2 rows out of 16 that you actually knit on the backside. And it's all knits. All knit, well, except for the middle, very middle stitch was a purl. You did a Tommy Lee Jones Boss coffee commercial. Nice. Oh, that's hysterical. That's awesome. Yeah, hold on a second. Where am I? Yeah, right. So if you've never seen these, Tommy Lee Jones is in a bunch of Japanese commercials for Boss Coffee. And he plays a character called, what is it? Something Joan? No. I forget what his name is, but he's like an alien. He's an alien that's come to Earth to try like different jobs. I guess to like get the human experience. Anyway. And he's got a very stoic expression. Anyway, so the commercials are generally him in a variety of different crazy situations. Again, in different job functions. And usually just crazy stuff. There must, I don't know how many of these commercials there are, but it's a lot. And he is still, like if you go to an H Mart or any Asian supermarket, and if they have Boss coffee drinks or whatever, yeah, Alien Jones, that's it. Thank you. I thought it was something Jones. You will still see his face on the coffee products, on the drink products. Boss is like a canned coffee. I mean, like you would see with a Monster drink or any other aluminum Canton style drink. But apparently it's coffee. I don't drink coffee, so pretty good. I like the rainbow blend with milk. Yeah, if they made a tea, I would maybe try it just for the novelty of it. You don't like tea generally, but Tommy Lee Jones gets you. Yeah. You love tea, you don't like coffee. Okay. But I mean, like, Tommy Lee Jones. Oh, is the rainbow blend, is that coffee or is that tea? Okay, the Rainbow Blindness coffee. Do they make a tea version? Do they make any tea products? You do like TLJ in general? Okay. Don't think so. Alright. See. Mr. Donut commercials. Like the old Dunkin' Donuts gotta make the donuts, time to make the donuts commercials? Those Mr. Donut commercials? Or something else? Time to make the donuts. Hey Nordic, you used to work at a Mr. Donut? Okay, so it's not Dunkin' Donuts. Ah, soot. It's close. I almost inhaled one of those things. Hello, Catman. How are you doing? I think Starbucks is trying to find a Mr. Donut commercial. No. Over in Japan, there's a place called Mr. Donut that's like Dunkin' Donuts, but their donuts seem so much better. Okay. You good? Excellent. Ton of commercials. Okay, no, I guess I haven't seen those. Or at least not sparking the mem cells. Brain cells done gone third. You spent a day just watching Mr. Donut commercials. I'm sorry. Like, wow. At least, I mean, better to do that, I guess, than a day of eating donuts. So, probably the wiser choice. They were in the U.S. at least the mid-70s. Okay. Let me take a look. Maybe the time to make the donuts was that Mr. Donut, or was that Dunkin'? I don't know. That was only Japan? That was Dunkin'? Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, yeah, the logo. I recognize the logo. Yeah, Mr. Donut. Okay. The moment I saw that logo, I recognized that. Yeah, they had those in the US. Now the commercials are clearly Japan. It's a lion. This shape must be a particular donut shape. I don't remember them selling that in Mr. Donut. Mr. Donut used to have something that I can't quite remember what they called it. It was almost like a French donut or something. It was a very light and a little bit spongy with icing donut. Really hard to describe. Was it the French donut? Okay, thank you. I'm like, I vaguely recall this. No, not a crawler. Hold on. Mr. Donut. French donut. Or maybe it was called the French crawler. Oh, it was a French crawler. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this thing, right? That's the one I remember most. You should see if Amu and Casimir went to Mr. Donut when they were over there. But they used to have them in the US. So when I was little, there were Mr. Donuts. Because I remember, I mean, it would have been in like the very early 1980s. I don't know when they went out of business in the US. Hold on, let's just ask. When did Mr. Donut go out of business in the US? 1990. 1990. Oh, Dunkin' Donuts bought it. Dunkin' Donuts bought the company, and then they basically converted them into Dunkin' Donuts. Today, only a single independent Mr. Donut remains operational in the United States in Godfrey, Illinois. They use the original corporate name, serving traditional donuts and coffee. Okay. Well, there you go. Assuming that that's all correct and wasn't hallucinated. Which is always possible. And highly possible. Okay. Yeah, I said they made their own donuts. Godfrey, Illinois. Is that? I wonder where that is. Hold on. If it's close to St. Louis, there's a chance I might go there someday. If it's up near Chicago, fuck it. Oh! Oh! It's right across the river. It's right across the river. Look at that. My parents like live out over here. I grew up over here. That's like maybe an hour drive, if that. We're going on a trip. But let's see if they're still there. I would have like been thrilled had like Mr. Donut popped up there. We're gonna get donuts. It's coming up, Grovelin Street, Godfrey. Oh, there it is. 4.8 out of 10. Oh, Long John. Oh, they got biscuits and gravy. Heart attack on a plate. Blueberry donut. Where's the French crawler? Cherry old fashioned. Apple fritters. Come on. Wait, a McMuffin. Oh, it's their version. Ooh, cake donut's nice. All right, where's the menu? Mr. Donut, Illinois. Okay. Menu. Oh man, look at this. That is one classy looking place. That's awesome. It's got, oh, there it is, the French donut. Oh God. Caramel peanut. Caramel peanut ice cake donut. Hello. I would like one of everything, please. To go. Man. That was some good history right there. Oh man. Off to work. Hey, good luck. Have fun making the donuts. All right, let's start the purple. I guess actually I want to do it this way. Bling blong bloom. Oh crap. Oh no, that's right. Okay. All right, we're back to the beginning of the chart. So I'm gonna knit and slip. And then knit, knit, knit. Yep, okay. All right, so we're back to the repeat of the chart. This means now that when we get to the purple section, we're repeating the purple section 10 times? Yeah, 10 times. That really doesn't mean anything. I just do the do. I do the do until there ain't nothing to do. Ooh, it's getting warm down here. All right, looking good. Oh, one more. All right. All right, we're able to go to the very end here, and then we make one stitch in the white in this very tight spacing. Okay, we're gonna slip this stitch, and then there we go. No. Try that again. Oh, this is the annoying stitch. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna go from that to slip, which is really tight. Knit, slip, knit, slip. Okay, and then 3 knits, so we're back in our sequence. All right. Dun, ba, dun, Hmm. Mm. Okay, let's see. We're coming up on the end of the row, and my nose is itching terribly, which is awful. I would like to finish this row before I have to scratch my nose. So we'll try, but oh, it's getting bad. Okay, almost there. Come on, we can do this. Slip knit. Gotta make one. Gotta make one right. No, of course I split the yarn. Okay, and then we're going to slip, and there we go. Oh, okay. Phew. It's close. Itchy. Itchy nose. Hmm. Hmm. Do. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Oh, well, there goes that. Wow. Okay, I need to send him a note. I was trying to catch up with an old friend, choir director, and I'd sent him a note a couple days ago about maybe grabbing a virtual lunch and catching up. I just saw a note to his choir saying that he lost his voice suddenly on May 11th and hasn't regained the ability to sing since then. He has an ENT appointment in October. Praying something opens up sooner. All the recommendations are total vocal rest for a few weeks, so he's beginning that last night. Wow, that's really quite tragic. All right, well, I'll be praying for him. Man, I'll drop him a note later. I didn't realize. Hey, little pistachio, how are you doing? Whoa. I can't imagine. I mean, he's a like musician, choir director, usually beautiful voice singing. Hope you're doing well with pistachio. Hey, nice. You got him. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing well, thank you. That was a good bonk. We're making good progress here. You can see we're adding our purple. So we finished up the blue purple. We've moved on to purple. And really only one color left after this, and then we start in reverse. So that's exciting. But we've got a couple more passes with this color. Man, my nose, it's like some nose hairs or something. This is driving me absolutely bat crazy. Please let you see the right side. Maybe. Give me a... I'm going to do a few stitches to get away from the end of the row. Okay, you ready? There we go. Not looking so far. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Colors are so cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy with the way it's turning out. Usually when I select something like this on my own, it's a disaster. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. Ah. One of those days, I guess. One of those days. Mama said there'd be days like this. Days like this, my mama said. Wait. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You're back. Welcome back. How's your mom doing? This was a pretty funny fight. It took a while. It took like 2 or 3 times for me to figure out, like, how do you actually hurt this guy? Oh, I see. It was fun. You got a bit more chores done with mom. A bit more chores done with mom. You got an important meeting next week. Needs your house in pretty decent shape. Hey, well, good. Glad to hear it. Are you having people over for like diaconate discussions, or is it something else? Yeah, okay, cool. I hope that goes well. Giving diplomas and stuff, okay. Doodle-doo-doo. You need a few more documents, okay. Yeah, it's funny. I guess I've been at my workplace so long. I really haven't, and Really haven't had to have like any major like life things that need like official documentation and stuff. I needed some of that when I bought this place like 14 years ago, but again, now that's been a while, so really haven't had the need for pulling out stuff like that. Birth certificate, baptism certificate. Okay. Oh, that's it. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. Do, 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 do. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
BDP. BDP. Bum, ba, da, bum. Bum, bum, da, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, and 2. And then slip 3. All right. There we go. Purple is in. We got to do 2 passes here, 2 passes here, 2 passes here, and then we're on to the last color. Oh goodness, there goes the fur took. Beep, 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 beep. Mm-hmm. All right, let's switch over. Dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. 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 There you go. A little bit better shot of the shawl at the moment. Nice eye cord going on there too. Looking good. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, right. There we go. Okay, there's the make 1. Gonna knit 3. Do, do. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is gonna be the 5. Got it. This is the window pane, or the half window pane. Okay. There we go. Hey, welcome back. Okay, that's 5. We're gonna make one right here. All right, there we go. Just slip that one. There we go, and we're gonna make one left.
Hello there.
There we go. Oh, okay. We're gonna slip this one. And then we're knitting 5 into our routine. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're coming up with the hour again already. Ugh. All right. All right. We got ads in about a minute and a half. So I'm going to take that last break here. Grab a stretch, get some water, all that stuff. Around 7:30, about 30 minutes, we're going to read Chainsaw Man. And then we'll read some Kyuu-chan and AstroBoy, time permitting. Ooh. All right, ad break starting very soon. There it is. Let me finish this bit, and I'm gonna go grab some water. Do the same, and we'll be right back. Look at how purty. Purty. Okay, let's do it. I think we can maybe... I think we got enough time. Well, no, I still have to do the back side of this white. We might get close to finishing off this purple. Whoop. We shall see. Whoa. You added squeal. Oh, nice. Did you rename your Mina? Soul Shrug. Okay. Squeal. Yeah, that's a solid piggy emote. Oh yeah, you got it. Okay. Really? You can't just rename it? Yeah, I guess not. No, you should just be able to rename it. Maybe not. You haven't checked in a while? Okay. Hey, Wincing! Happy Post Wednesday. One dirty rainbow coming right up. No editing. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do 3, and then make one right. All right. Do this reverse side here. Okay, so we're going to be purling or knitting first, of course. What would you recommend? I don't know. It looks kind of like a dance. Shuffle? What do you think? Yeah. Or like, what? I mean, that's more like the shrug, so maybe not. Dodge the question. Stick with the dance one. No, I meant literally like she's dodging the question. But where, how does the animation get used in the game? Yeah, it's just as a dance. Hustle. There you go. Oh, yeah. But you get, is that, those are the emotes after you like dance with, what's his name, right? Or you do get the dance function. Yeah. Yeah, right. They give you the ability to like dance at will. Oh. You know, I need to look up the whole like code thing about like where my name is in the game or whatever. I'm sure it's buried in an email somewhere. Mina Hustle would have been good if he had just finished and oh, what dance? Ugh. Just rename it. Do do do. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Ooh, what am I doing? Knock that off. Okay. There we go. No. Bye. All right. We're on the back side, coming in row 4 of this chart. So we're gonna slip and purl. And then we're gonna purl. We're gonna purl and slip. And then it's purl 5 and on as normal. Verbs. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, rows are taking a lot longer, that's for sure. As expected. I guess we're getting to the point where there's almost 200 stitches on the needles. There's a lot of stitches. Of course, it's just going to keep getting more. All right. What? Oops. Okay. There we go. Good progress. We're not going to be able to finish off the purple, but we'll do one pass on the purple. Okay. So we got to do 2 more rows with the purple, but we'll really only have time for 1. That's okay. Let's get started. Okay, this is row 5 now. Okay. There's our make one. Nice. Nice and easy. I'm gonna knit, slip, knit and slip. And we're gonna tighten up that stitch. Okay. And we're gonna do okay. So we're going to be doing 3 and then the slips. Oops. Mm-hmm. Oh no! That was close. How'd that pop off? Okay. Oh, where are we? We're doing this. Yep. Just did that. And then knit, knit. Make one right. Okay. Knit, knit. And then we're going to make one right. There's the stitch. Okay. I'm going to slip that. Now we're going to make one left. Okay, that worked pretty well. And we're going to knit twice. Yeah. And we're back into our routine. Slip, knit, slip, knit, slip. All right, almost done with this row. Well, yeah, almost done with this pass. We'll have to do the backside, but I think that will be tomorrow. We made some good progress today, though. I forget where we started. Hmm? Oh. Right. Okay, now we're gonna make one right. That's gonna be our stitch. And then the front. Erg. Okay, there we go. Very nice. And we'll slip the last few stitches with the yarn in front for our I cord. Okay. There we go. Looking good. We got one more pass to do with the dark purple, or with the purple. And then we go on to our last color. So we should finish that last color tomorrow. We made some pretty good progress today. We started somewhere in here, so I think we made about 8 or 9 rows or so, which is good. We're getting almost about 2,000 stitches a day, which is pretty good pace. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Hard to believe we're only like 20% of the way there. Yeah, that first purple really stands out. It'll be interesting to see the purples all together. Okay. We'll continue with that tomorrow. We're going to switch over. And it is chainsaw time. Time to read Chainsaw Man. Denji and the crew are stuck in the 8th floor of the hotel. They've encountered the Eternity Devil, and it wants to eat Denji, or it wants Denji's heart. And otherwise it won't let them out. Sorry. Not looking good. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh. All right. Let's see. We're on chapter 18, I believe. Yeah, chapter 18. This is volume 3, chapter 18. Okay. Okay. We'll maybe read Astro Boy later. We'll see how this goes. Volume 3, Chapter 8, Chapter 18. Chainsaw Man. Okay, pause the music. Okay, and I think we're all set. Started recording. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 18 of Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Basazueyan. So Chainsaw versus Eternity. So the Eternity Devil has revealed itself. It said it wants to eat Denji. It has flipped the hotel perpendicularly, trying to get him in his mouth, I guess, and trying to convince everyone else, to give Denji over to be eaten. Dareka Denji-kun o koroshite. Somebody kill Denji-kun. Koroshite kudasai. Please kill. Yo mazui desu yo. That's really like no good. Mazui is usually like disgusting, usually in taste. So really, really distasteful. Soitsu o akuma ni kuwasemashou. Kuwasemashou. That guy, meaning Denji, to the devil, let's feed. Kuwaseru is to feed. Let eat. Let's allow to eat to the devil, Denji, that guy. Okay, Aki, katana o tsukao. We'll use katana. Like, I'm going to use the sword. This came up in the previous chapter. We still haven't seen exactly what that means. Ii desu yo ne? It's good, isn't it? Himeno senpai. So he's asking this of Himeno. Okay. No. So she is using the ghost to hold down Aki. Himeno senpai? Zu. Oi, anta nani shitenda? Hey, you what doing? What are you doing? Sono katana o tsukaeba soto ni wa dereru daro kedo. Okay. If using that katana, if using that sword, as for to the outside, able to go out probably, but so if we use that sword, probably be able to go outside. However, tsukao to keiyaku de Aki-kun no jumyo ga kanari heru no. If using or when using with the contract, Aki-kun's lifespan considerably lessens. So again, Aki-kun's lifespan will considerably decrease due to the contract or with the contract upon use, when using. Okay, so that's the issue here. Aki-kun wa mada yaranakya ikenai koto ga takusan aru nda. As for Aki-kun, still, if not able to go events, many exist. So double negative here meaning must do. Double negative to mean must do. So as for Aki-kun, still must do events, many exist. So she's saying Aki-kun still has many things left to do in his life. Dakara gomen ne, Denji-kun. And that's why I'm sorry, Denji. Duh. Oh, okay. So that's Kobeni and Arai coming after Denji. Suman, sorry. Oh, sawana. Like, huh? Don't touch me. Sawaruna. Gah! Power's just laughing. Shinde! Die! Okay, the devil's laughing. Oh! That's Aki struggling against the ghost. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So Aki-kun comes in and manages to protect Denji, but it looks like Kobeni stabs Denji. Stabs Aki. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Okay, so that was unexpected. Bitcha. Splat. 確かにそいつは刺されても仕方のない。Okay, who is... Okay, I get this is Aki-kun. Certainly, as for that guy, even being stabbed, there's nothing to be done about it. There's no choice. Muna kuso warui yaro daga. A stinky chest dude is. Okay. What is this? Did I have to look at... Yeah, okay, disgusting. Muna kuso. Literally like chest crap. Bad guy. Bad dude. Disgusting bad guy is... Juno akuma o koroso to shiteru. Trying to kill the gun devil. Okay, so I guess this is Aki-kun trying to explain about Denji. Right? Certainly, as for that guy, even if you stab him, there's nothing you can do about it. And he's a disgusting bad dude. Okay, I guess. Anyway, trying to kill the gun devil. Ore hitori ja 10の悪魔を殺せないんだ. Me alone, gun devil not able to kill. And he's explaining, basically, I can't kill the gun devil alone. Yatsu o korosu ni wa, as for to killing that guy, and Yatsu in this case is going to be the gun devil. As for towards killing that thing, that guy, Tachimokao kigai no aru devil hunter ga hitori demo oku hoshii. This is like standing and facing? Yeah, to fight against, to oppose. And Kigai, strong spirit, existing devil hunters. So devil hunters with strong spirits to fight against, even alone, many wanting. Hitori demo oku hoshii. Why hitori demo? That's a little bit odd. Devil hunters with strong spirit that exists to fight, to stand and fight, to oppose, even alone, many wanting. Does hitori demo mean something else? Yeah, okay. All right. Anyway. 俺の寿命を減らしてでも、デンジは殺させない。Okay. My lifespan, like even doing decreasing of my lifespan as for Denji will not allow killing. So basically, I won't allow you to kill Denji, even if it's decreasing my lifespan. Aki's not looking good. Power! Okay, so he's calling power. Omae no chi no majin nandaro? Or omae chi no majin nandaro? So you, a fiend of blood, aren't you? You're a blood fiend, right? Koitsu no chi tomereru ka? This guy's blood able to stop? Can you stop this guy's blood? Meaning koitsu, meaning Aki. Maybe basically, can you stop him bleeding? Washi ga jiyu ni ayatsureru no wa jibun no chi dake ja. Me, freely as for manipulating, or as for the thing able to manipulate, one's own blood only is. So I can only freely manipulate my own blood. Tani no chi wa nangi jaga. As for other people's blood, it's nangi, which is hardship. It's difficult. But, oh, okay, so she's trying. Chainmaille ga shindara meshi o tsukuru ningen ga inaku naru kara no shikata naku yatte yaru wa. So Power says, chainmaille, top knot, that's his hairstyle. Top knot, if dies. So if top knot dies, making meal human that makes meals will become nothing. So because of that, there's nothing I can do but try, or to do it. I have no choice but to do it, because the human that makes the meal, the food, will die, will become nothing. Okay. All right, so there's Himeno watching this. Okay, she's having like flashbacks. Remember, she's lost 6 buddies. And there they are. Uh-oh. Bata. Doshio. How do? Meaning, what should we do? Doshio. What should we do? Aki-kun. Okay, she's stumbling out his name. Doshio. What should we do? Okay, she's kind of having a panic attack here. Watashi no sei janai. My fault is not. It's not my fault. Anata no sei dakara. You your fault because it's your fault. あなたがおとなしく食べられてたら解決したのに you calmly, if allowed to be eaten, or if we're eaten calmly or docilely, even though it would have been kaiketsu, like a resolution, or it had been decided, even though it had been decided if you had been eaten calmly. Okay. Denji, not happy with that answer. Hi, ja, kuwarete yara. So Denji's going, okay, like, yeah, hi. Well then, I guess like, I'll get eaten. I'll be eaten. Sore nara yokatta. If it's that thing, I'm glad. So basically, that's good if that's the case. Demo, ore mo teiko su kara yo. However, I also resistance doing because. Basically, but I am going to resist. Moshi ore ga akuma o bukkorosu you na koto ga attara. If me killing the snot out of the devil, manner of event if it happens. So if I happen to slaughter the devil, kick the snot out of the devil. Chu mada wasurete ne kara na. Kiss, chu, still not forgetting because I still haven't forgotten about the kiss. Goes back to the whole promise at the beginning. Katsu sandan ga aru no ka? Okay, a winning calculation level? What's a sandan here? Managing contrivance. Okay, so like a winning contrivance, does it exist? Do you have some sort of way to win? A mechanism for winning? Kusoite kedo chensou ni naru. Okay. Like, I guess this is like, it's shitty painful, but will become chainsaw. Chainsaw? Chainsaw. Ano akuma nanda ka shiranee ga ore no chainsaw ni bibitte yagaru. This is Denji talking as we see an image of the Eternity Devil. He is saying, that devil somehow I don't know, like I don't know why, but towards my chainsaws trembles. So for some reason that devil is trembling at my chainsaws, and yagaru, contempt. Dakara jibun ja te o dasanakute temera ni ore o korosu yo itten da. And that's why self, meaning the devil itself, that's why self not getting involved, and to you guys saying in the manner of killing me. So basically, for some reason, it's scared of my chainsaws. I don't understand. And that's why it's telling you to kill me, and it's not getting involved itself. And so Teodasu is to get involved, not getting involved. All right. Sore ni ano akuma. In addition, that devil, ita ta gucha. So this is a flashback to when the ghost, Himeno's ghost, grabbed chunks out of it, and it was screaming, ow, 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 ow. So Denji is saying, in addition, that devil, hōgeki o okita toki ni itai te ite yagatta. Attack the time received. So at the time that it was receiving attacks, it said, ouch. And again, yagaru. Okay, so we get this nice little panel here. Dattara yo, aitsu ga shinitaku naru made itametsuke. And that's why, or if that's the case, meaning that devil, something about pain, if that's the case, that guy, meaning the devil, not wanting to die until then, no, wanting to die, until becoming wanting to die, I guess like attaching pain, affixing pain, suicide making do, as for that, it's good. So basically, he's going to inflict pain until it wants to die and make it kill itself. Making do, suicide, jisatsu. That would be good. Okay, and I went to look up itame suku. Yeah, so like itametsukeru, to knock about, to rebuke, to give a good shaking, to punish, to torment. So again, that guy, until it wants to die, I will torment it, punishment. And suicide, as for making it do that, that would be good. Okay. So that's their response. Akomimintai na hustle jana. That's a devil-like hustle, like thought, isn't it? Yeah, expression, idea, concept. That's a thought, idea that's like a devil, isn't it? Okay. There's Aki still in pain. Teme ore o kabayagatte. Okay, so Denji presumably talking about Aki, not looking at him, but saying you, again meaning Aki, covered me, you protected me, and contempt again. Yoke na koto sunjane yo kuso ga. Ore wa dareka ni karitsuku no wa mou wanzari nanda yo. Wanzari. No, unzari. Sorry, unzari. Kind of hard. Oh no, there it is right there. Tedious, boring, fed up with. So this is like extraneous surplus events don't do. So don't do things that aren't necessary. Sorry, sunjane. So it's not doing that. And I think he's calling Aki kuso, like you shithead. Me to nobody. As for things to lend, already it's fed up. Like I guess I'm fed up with owing things to people, to somebody. Kari, yeah, lending and borrow. That's not the right word. It's kari tsukuru. Yeah, okay. That didn't come up with anything either. But as for like things that are made and lent to somebody, already I'm fed up with that. The idea that like basically I'm fed up with owing people something. Soto detara. Oh, there's the kashikari nashi dakara na. Outside, if able to go out, lending and borrowing without because, you know? So basically, we'll be without lending and borrowing, mean like we'll be even if we get outside. And we get a or whatever that's supposed to be as he pulls his ripcord here. And he's stepping out into the vertical hallway, and there he goes. You know what's great about this? Okay, so he's going into the Eternity Devil's mouth. Hold on, focus. There we go. Look at his face. he's like, woo. Okay, so there's you diving into the maw. Chomp, I guess. Yatta. Did it. Like he did it. Yatta can mean a number of things, but yaru means to do. So in this case, it's like he did it. Okay? It shouldn't have zoomed back in. All right, so he bursts out. Those are the teeth. The teeth of the eternity double breaking. Ah! Wah! Yeah! Okay, so that's the eternity double yelling out in pain. Yappari ikite ka chainsaw. As thought, alive chainsaw. So like still alive. You're still alive chainsaw as I thought. Ah! Shine! Die! Ite! Maybe that's Denji. Ite! Well, wait. One of them is screaming, "Ow!" You can see Denji is not without problems. Oh yeah. This is Denji screaming. His hand is getting ripped off here. There's two hands from the devil ripping his chainsaw arm off. Okay, he pulls his cord again. And I guess that regenerates his arm. Yeah. Kanchi. So complete recovery, complete healing. Devil screaming. Mudada chainsaw. So it's wasted. It's pointless chainsaw. Itai. Ow. Watashi no shinzo wa koko ni wa nai. As for my heart, again, physical heart, as for in this place not existing. So my heart's not here, as we've heard already. Korosu koto wa dekinai zo. As for the event of killing, not possible. So you can't kill me. Itai! Or itai! Ah! Ow! Oh! Okay. Everyone is horrified. Akuma? Devil? Now, this is maybe Himeno thinking, she's asking a question. So presumably this means of Denji. Like, Denji, a devil? Mazui no. Bad, disgusting. Denji no chi ga nakunari tsuzukete roru. Denji's blood is continuing to become nothing. So he's continuing to lose blood. So soreba. Ano chainsaw wa hikomu zo. That way of doing, as for those chainsaws, they will retract. They'll pull in. So basically, if that happens, the chainsaws will retract. Okay, there he is in the thick. Gah! Okay, that's Denji screaming out. He gets bitten in the shoulder. And this is the Eternity Double. Mukashi yori zutto yowaku natteru. From a long time ago, or compared to a long time ago, continually very much weak becoming. So you become a lot weaker than a long time ago. Aware, which is like, what a pity, what a shame. Chainsaw. All right, and that was the end. That was the end of the chapter, and we get a little image of Pochita diving into presumably the Eternity Devil's Mouth. Okay, well, that was chapter 18. Chapter 19. You should already know what this is. We'll see what that's going to be, why that's the title of the chapter next time. This is Nobel Prize. So Powers Nobel Prize. Where did the little bookmark go? Huh, weird. I'm wondering if I lost it. Good old Chainsaw Man. All right. All right, we're going to finish off this chapter. They're doing the rainy day shenanigans. Oh, I forgot that. How long was that? That must have been like less than 30 minutes. Oh, let me delete these real quick. Boom, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. We are on Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, part 16. We're going to venture into the 100s today. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, we paused there. So 98, 99, 100, 1, 2. 102. Dee dee dee. Bum, bum, ba, dum. Volume 6. 98 through 102. This is part 16. Okay. All right. Mofu no mean. Really? Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. It's going to be just fluffy citizens, for lack of a better word. You get the dictionary back where it needs to be. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's continue with our 16th session of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Volume 6. Mofu no mean. So, like fluffy citizens. They're having a rainy day. They have a day off, but it's rainy, so they're over, I think, at Ogura's, whatever. They're over at one of their places. No, that must be Hinata's. Umai. Tasty. Yum. これ本当にひむくんの手作りパティシエの方ですか褒めすぎ Okay, so Ogura is, wow, this is incredible. This thing, is it honestly Imuki? Imuku. Let's just do this. It'll be faster. Nichu. It could be faster. Okay. Oh, it would have been faster. Oh, okay. Oh, Hinata-kun. Oh, man. Okay. You know what? I'm going to have to start over. That's so bad. What was I thinking? Nani nani kun no. Okay. Man, Hinata-kun. I should have gotten that. All right. Let's do that over. All right. All right. Let's continue with our 16th session of Fushigi no Kyuu-chan in Volume 6. Mofu Mofu no Min, Fluffy Fluffy Citizens. They're both over at Hinata's house. It's a rainy day, and they had a day off. So, and Hinata had made a bunch of desserts. Uma! So, umai, yum, tasty. Kore, hontou ni Hinata-kun no tetsukuri? This thing, honestly, truly, Hinata-kun's handmade. Like, you really made this yourself? Patissier no ho desu ka? Is it the direction of patisserie? So is it pastry? Omesugi. So that's Hinata thinking like he's praising too much. Yoku cafe ni iku kara sore o futa no saiken shitteru dake da yo. Okay, so often go to cafe. So because of that thing, it's just doing a second reappearance or reappearance. Saiken. Arawareru is, it's going to be gen. Yeah, okay, Saigen. Okay, I keep messing that up somehow. I'm not sure what's going on. Reappearance. Oh, reproduction. That makes sense. So it's just doing a reproduction of that thing that we often go to the cafe. それがすごいんだって? That is amazing, what you're saying. お店, yeah, お店聞けばいいのに? A store, if opening good, even though. So it would be good if you'd open a store. 接客できないから無理. Okay, so something about touching customers not possible. It's no good. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, setsu. Sawaru. Sorry. No. Okay. This is directly. Oh, choku. Oh, that's not it. It's setsu. Yeah. Setsu. Oh, kyaku. That's why, not kaku. Ugh. Sekkaku. Yeah, serving customers. I guess like serving customers, sekkaku dekinai kara muri. Because not able, not possible to serve customers, it's impossible. Mofu mofu no mori ni komoritai. Yeah, okay, so I went to seclude myself. Komoru is to like hide, to be reclusive. Yeah, komoru, to be secluded, to whatever. I went to seclude myself in the forest of Fluffy Fluffy. Wakaru. I get it. I understand. Ningen shakai wa kibishii mon ne. As for human society, it's sad. A sad thing, isn't it? Or strict thing, I guess. Harsh, severe. Kibishi. Yeah. Unsparing. All right. Yeah, I know. We feel we feel. Ogura-kun no mori. Okay, so the forest of Ogura-kun. Kyou wa hare da. As for today, it's clear weather. Ha ha ha. That's Mona panting along. Poka poka de urashii ne. Being poka poka, I'm glad it's happiness. So poka poka, bright, sunny, warm. Koen mo sukkari shun moyo da. Okay, even the park is like just like spring. It's the pattern shun mogi. Yeah, shun mogi. No, moyo. Moyo. Yeah, it's the pattern of spring, and sukari is just like very much so. Like completely. Yeah, it's completely like what you think of spring, the pattern of spring. Nanka yoko wakaranai jitsu monateru. Somehow not well understanding. Oh, no, or is that me in this case? Yeah. Even the fruit are becoming. This is me, fruit. Even the fruit are becoming. You can see it in the tree. Soya. Oh, yusa, yusa, yusa. Shake, shake, shake. Ah? Okay, this is an Animal Crossing joke. If you're not familiar with the video game, their eyes and face look like this, and you go around shaking trees. Saikin hamatteru geimu no kuse de tsui. So lately, hamaru is to be popular. Yeah, or to be addicted. Being addicted to game fault it is, and unintentionally. Due to the fault of a game that like addicted to lately, unintentionally, ... Okay. Wow, thank goodness I'm familiar with Animal Crossing, otherwise that would have been like, I have no idea what he's talking about. Otoshimono, dropped item. Hirari, so who? Su. Hirote kureta no? Did the favor of picking up? So you picked it up for me? Taisetsu na mono nano. It's an important thing. Arigato. Thank you. Hoi? Toss. Okay, so difference between hirari, which is like floating down. Hoi is usually like the tossing action, which you can see. Su. He says ichigo, strawberry. Wa. Warakatta yo. Sorry, you know. Gomibako ni suttereba ii en daro. Into trash can if throwaway is good, right? So like it would be good to throw it away in the trash can. Not quite clear if like presumably he's saying sorry, but presumably it means like I should have thrown, like it would have been good if I had thrown it away in a trash can, right? Anyway, okay. Whoa. Nekosuki no sakana. Sakura. Sakana would be funny. Sakura. Nekosuki no sakura. So cherries that cats like. Cat liked cherries. Sakura no eda. Sakura no eda ga orechaoteru. Okay, the branch of the cherry tree is broken. Kaze ga tsuyokatta kara ne. The wind was too strong because, you know. So because the wind was too strong. Hokkiri, which I guess is just to be broken. Oh, I guess it just broke. Maybe. That's not Datsu. It is Datsu. What does this mean? Like to escape? Oh, Nuku. Yeah, I guess like, oh, to remove. Removing his, Kyuu-chan is removing the socks. So, Nuku. Oh, okay. Q and tying up the branch. Ma, arigato. Oh my, thank you. Okay, so the person talking was this. This is like the invisible tree fairy that Kyuu-chan can see. Ah, clap. Suya. Wow. Okay, floating or fluffy. Okay. This is like flexible whatever changed. Yawarakai. Yawarakai. Junan. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so Junan is flexible, but Junan Zai, the Zai here is like medicine or like I think in this case chemical. So it's fabric softener. Junan Zai kaeta, which I guess like changed fabric softener. I guess he's wondering like, did I change the fabric softener because Kyuu-chan smells like sakura? He smells like cherries or cherry blossoms. Okay. All right. Oh, one more thing. Oh, there's nothing there. Just a fun little art. So presumably we're in spring, right? The sakura. So they're doing hanami, the flower viewing. They've even got the 3-colored dango to celebrate spring. So there we go. And they've all got their friends. Oh, plus another friend with them. Okay, there we go. That's the end of that section. We'll continue next time. Oh, okay. Practice your katakana, and we'll see what that's going to be about next time. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay, last one. I think we can do this. Let's do it. Astro Boy has been dense, but we've been doing it. So this is volume 3, chapter 54. And this is going to be like part 10, I believe. Yeah. Part 10. Okay. Let me mark off the 10 pages. Oh, that's right. Hedakaresu was fighting Pluto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. That's perfect. That's a perfect pause point. All right. No. Here we go. All right, let's continue with our 10th session of Chapter 54, Volume 3, Astro Boy. This is Chijo Saidai no Roboto, World's Greatest Robot. This is the story that becomes Pluto. We're a good way into it, maybe halfway. And we pause in the middle of the fight between Heracleus, Heracles, and Pluto. Heracleus lost his shield arm here. Also his spear, Pluto gave it back. And it took me a little bit, but Heracleus basically refused. He broke his own spear, refusing to use something that the enemy temporarily was able to take. So let's see what's going to happen. Oh, okay. This is fascinating. Yase, yase gaman o suru na buki ga nakareba tatakae mai. Okay. So Pluto is basically, we'll say basically, if a weapon doesn't exist, not able to fight. This first part, yase ga gaman, fake stoicism, pretend endurance, don't do. Okay, so gaman is normally perseverance, that sort of a feeling. Yase meaning fake, so fake perseverance, fake stoicism, don't do that. Again, if you don't have a weapon, you're not able to fight. Okay. That all makes sense. Mukashi, horoya jin wa teki ni nasake o kakerareru kurai nara shi o eranda no da. So in ancient times, or a long time ago, as for the people of Troy, I guess, Toroya, if it was to the extent of being, I guess, like taken by the enemy, nasake. To the extent of, receiving pity by the enemy. If it was the extent of receiving or having pity received from the enemy, they chose death. Okay, so I guess he's choosing death rather than take pity from the enemy. And Gashin manages to hit Pluto. Looks like pretty... Oh, okay, all the parts are coming off, I guess. Rocket hand, fist to the face. Guan. And there's now the headless, and remember, he already lost one arm. Da, 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 da. And it's just crashing into a pillar. Okay. And I guess the pieces are falling down. Oh, I see. The hand has him pinned down. Dota. Ikuzo! I'm going. Here I go. Okay, so he lands on the antlers. Horns. Wait. Okay. So the voice is coming from his chest, even though his head is still, I think, embedded in the chest of Pluto. But whatever. Pluto. Honto no shobu wa kore kara da zo. Okay, Pluto. As for the real contest, it's from this point. It's from here. Like the real contest, the real match begins now. It's from this point. Okay. Watashi no tainai kara omae e kokushu denpa o okuru. Omae ga sore ni taerareru ka? Okay. From I guess from the inside of my body towards you, special electromagnetic waves are transmitting. So from the inside of my body interior to you, it's transmission of special electromagnetic waves. Well, you to that thing, I guess, able to endure? Can you endure it? So I guess that's what this is supposed to be. It's not just trembling or something, but the transmission of these waves. Kono denpa ni. This is still Herakarasu talking. Kono denpa ni omae ga taerare nakareba omae wa taebaku wo hatsu suru. To these electromagnetic waves, you, if not able to endure, as for you, big explosion will do. So you'll explode big. Moshi watashi no hou ga makereba, watashi ga bakuhatsu suru no da. If my direction is the one, if lose, I'm the one that will do exploding. Okay. Oh, so he hadn't started them yet. So this was just movement trembling. So there goes the things. All right. Buddy, buddy. Ha 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 ha. Watashi no shōri da. So he laughs. Harakaresu. It's my victory, shōri. So I win. Yeah, it's just victory. Miro! Look! Watashi wa yappari sekai saidai no robo. So look, as for me, as expected, the world's greatest robot. That's Epsilon from Australia watching around the corner. And of course, does not get to finish off that statement. And Harakaresu blows up. Ba-bam!
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Okay, so Epsilon watching this. Bada, bada, bada. Pieces of debris falling. There's Pluto coming out of the debris. Ah! Gonin! 5 people, meaning 5 down out of the 7. Harakaresu. So, Heracles, weeping. Soko ni iru Epsilon te toribayaku. Okay. In that place existing Epsilon toribayaku. So he's calling Epsilon a toribayaku that exists over there. A chicken? Toribayaku. Toribayaku. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. It's not coming up in the dictionary. Jisho toribayaku. Nothing, of course. No, I don't think so. Like taking and moving fast. No, he's using it as like a. I mean, maybe that could be like to do something quickly. But this te sounds like he's calling him this, called like you whatever, called Epsilon over there. Anyway. Rokujinme no aite ni naru ka dou da? 6th opponent becoming? How about it? So how about you become my 6th opponent? Or 6th adversary? Yeah, maybe Toribayaku here is like answer fast. Anyway. Sa dete koi. Well then, come on out. Shoubu wa hayaku semaseyo doushita. As for a match, quickly, let's finish it off. How about that? Shikata ga nai. Semete tsukao nara watashi no kuni de tatakaitai. Tatakaitai. So I guess I have no choice. There's nothing I can do about it. At least if it's fighting in my own country, I want to fight. So they're currently in Greece. He wants to fight in Australia. Yosh, fine, good. Hito wa shisaki ni Australia e itte materu zo. I guess with one step ahead, we'll be waiting and going to Australia. Hito ashi. Ashisaki. Yeah, one step ahead. Meaning I'll be one step ahead and waiting for you in Australia. So he spins off. There he goes. Toto watashi no ban ga kite shimatta. So finally, my turn has arrived. And kite shimao, meaning like finality. There's nothing I can do about it. $40 万ばかりのヘラクレスまでがあんなやられ方をしたんだ。私なんか到底叶うまい。Okay. So the 10,000 horsepower Herakurasu. So even Herakurasu of 400,000 horsepower, that sort of being done in, like he got done in by that guy or whatever. Me or whatever, it's like, basically I don't have a chance. Tolte. Yeah, cannot possibly kanao to be matched. Yeah, to be suited to match. So meaning like I'm not going to be any sort of a match. Yeah, not to wish in this case. There we go. Okay. 私は戦うのは嫌いだ. As for me, as for fighting, it's detestable. So I hate fighting. でもどうしても戦うのなら. However, however do if it's fighting, but basically like, but if I have to fight, ふるさとの子供たちにお別れを言ってから戦いたい. Oh boy. Hometown's children, to them, farewell after saying want to fight. So basically, if I have to fight, if I must fight, or if it's fighting, then I want to say, I want to fight, I want to battle after saying farewell to the children of Furusato. Again, like my hometown. Kawaii watashi no oshie kotachi ni. Cute my oshie children to them. Oshie? Students. It's almost like to my students or disciples. Oshie go ni. Oshie go tachi ni. To my students, to my disciples. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Okay, so kind of interesting way, whatever he's doing. Flying off, I guess. Okay, we're switching scenes. Well then, Adam, this place remembering, I wonder? So I wonder if you remember this place. So this is Dr. Tenma. This is the guy that actually made Atomu. And Atomu has requested that Tenma turn him into a Hyakuman Bariki, 1 million horsepower. And Tenma has agreed. 知ってます。僕の生まれたところです. Yes, knowing it's familiar. My being born place it is. So it's the place where I was born. Soldier. That's right. It is that way. 科学省の精密機械局. The like science ministry's secret machine office? Seimitsu? Oh, right. Seimitsu. Precision equipment. That's the, yeah, so the science ministry's like precision instrumentation office. Sonodai no ue de, on top of that platform, tanjou shita no da yo. your birth was done. You were born on, came to life. You did birth. ここでお前を10万馬力から100万馬力に改造するのだ. In this place, you, from 10,000 horsepower, 100,000, to 110,000 horsepower, a million, remodeling, restructuring will do. And he's explaining. So this is the place that we're going to turn you, remodel you from 100,000 to a million horsepower. でも、勝手にここの機械を使ってはいけないんでしょ? But freely of one's own will, randomly, this place's instruments, as for using them, it cannot go probably, right? He's basically saying like, there's no way you can just freely, randomly use the machines here, right? そんなことは気にしなくともよい. As for that sort of event, towards the spirit, not doing is fine. Basically, don't worry about that. 気にする is to have on the mind, to worry about. So naku meaning don't worry about that. And like, yeah, tomoyoi is just, that's fine. It'd be good if you don't worry about that. 科学省長官はお茶の水汲んだ. As for the science office's head officer, it's ocha no mizu, and he calls him kun. 彼を助けるためだ. It's for the purposes of saving him. So we're doing this to save him. 責任はわしが取る. As for responsibility, I'm the one that will take it. All right. アトム兄ちゃん、いよいよ100万馬力になるのね. So Big Brother Adam finally will become towards a million horsepower. You're finally going to become a million horsepower. なれるんだ. Yeah. Like, we'll be able to become. すごいわ. Amazing. 100万馬力ってどんなに強いかしら? 地球なんかぶっ壊してしまうかしら? So Uran is saying, talking about a million horsepower, towards what sort of a strength, I wonder? What is it? What kind of a strength is it, I wonder? The earth or whatever, like striking and breaking, and Shimao, I wonder if you can just like smash the earth. ここへ寝なさい. Towards this place, sleep. So sleep here. Or I guess rest here. Oh, neru can mean to lay down. So lay down here. To sleep, to lay down. So that's what that means. Okay. しかし、気をつけろ、Atom. Okay, so however, like be careful, watch out, Atom. 10万馬力から100万馬力になると, when you become from 100,000 horsepower to a million horsepower, お前の体は狂ってしまうかもしれないよ. As for your body, it will probably go crazy, go mad, and teshimao, meaning like, oops, nothing you can do about it. つまり、100アンペアのヒューズに Okay, this isn't, we'll come back to this. 150アンペアの電流を流したらフューズが切れるだろう. Okay, what that means is 100 ampere fuse, so ampere is like the current, towards a fuse of 100 amperes, 150 ampere electrical flow, if flowing, the fuse will break, will cut, right? Okay, so yeah, if he's got 100 ampere fuse and a current of 150 ampere flows, then the fuse will break. Okay, yeah, that's how fuses work. And notice, right, Japanese doesn't have a fu, it's hu, or hu, so that's fuzu. Omae no karara wa 100万馬力のエネルギーを受け付けるようにできていないんじゃ。As for your body, 1,000,000 horsepower of energy in the manner of like receiving and using or whatever, it's not possible. So your body can't, it just can't take the energy of 1,000,000 horsepower. 大変だわ. This is terrible. あとも兄ちゃん、フューズが切れたらかわいそうだわ. How terrible. Adam Big Brother, fuse if breaks, that'll be pathetic, he'll be sad, he'll be miserable or whatever. Okay. ほら、心配せんでいい。だから改造するのだ. So Uran, I guess like not worrying is good. You don't have to worry. That's why doing remodeling. That's why we're doing the remodeling. Okay, so we get this schematic here. Sachiraito, searchlights. Jinko Seitai, artificial, I guess, like voice box. Seitai? Literally like, vocal cords. I was going to say like voice bands. Okay, artificial voice, vocal cords. Choonki, visual and sound organ. Choon? No, it's just sound. Yeah, listening instrument, sound detector. Okay. Denshizuno, that's the electric brain. So the actual Zuno is there. Genshiryoku engine, the atomic engine. Genshiryoku. Yeah, the atom power engine. It's not, it would be, if it were nuclear, it would be a different character. It would be Kaku. So this is the atom power engine. Oh, there it is there. Atomic power. No, nuclear power. Okay. Genshiryoku engine. Jetto Funshaki. This is the jet blasters, propulsion. Fun, like jets, fountain. And Jetto Funshaki, same thing. So he has got jets in both his leg and all of his limbs. Okay. Oh no, disassembled. All right, and that's 10 pages. That's where we're going to pause. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? We'll find out next time. All right. Dun, dun, dun. I know, every time. All right. Well, that's pretty good. All right. Let's find a place to go while I do that. Okay, Supreme's on again, but we just rated Supreme, but she really needs the numbers. Amu is on. We haven't rated Amu in a while. Whoa, that's the one I haven't seen on in forever. Hmm. All right, you know what? We're gonna go raid Yatakira. She is streaming with Traveling Tatter, who has like 27 people. So Yatakira doesn't have to have a lot of people watching. So if you can stick around, and Yadarika, I'm sorry. If you can stick around for a little bit and help out Yadarika, I'm sure she'll appreciate it. They're doing tatting. If you haven't seen tatting before, it's a very neat form of, I don't know what you would call it. It's like embroidery, but not. Needlework, sewing. Anyway, always fun to watch. So thank you everyone for hanging out. If you stuck around from Bree Spawn's raid or Nikki T's raid or Limitless Creations raid, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your week. Again, it's a holiday here tomorrow. I will be streaming at normal time though. I want to do some stuff for the stream and hopefully I'll be able to get stuff ready and rolling. So I hope you have a good one. Hey, Mad Scientist. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Have a good one, everyone. And I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. And let's go raid Yadarika. I'll see you next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.
That's funny. Oh, welcome in, Kantar. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Yadarika, and I'm co-streaming with Tatter, the lovely Tatter up that way. I'm like, I have to point, like, odd ways. Anyway, how's tatting? It's doing good. I am now on the 4th motif for the orange. And then I will start the orange variegated. So, yeah. And Tatter is on the 3rd?
I'm on the 3rd motif of the 2nd color.
There we go. I've been working on mine